Yo, bathwater, how's it hanging? Oh, that's the wrong tab. There we are. Hopefully you're doing well on this fine Saturday afternoon. The quest for more money is about to begin? Oh, fucking for real? I hope you get infinite money. If I win anything, I'll give it to all your friends. No, this is supposed to be a celebration for you. You should keep, like, you know, it's your money. Besides, you gotta buy the Warhammer DLC when it comes out, right? And you play Paradox games, so, like... I think you might need the money. It's no good. Fuck my... Yeah, I get it. Yo-Yo has Yo-Yo Schaefer. It's rough, for real. I know they have, like, those, DLC subscription things, and even if the, like, theoretical value of buying them is not bad compared to buying all the DLC, the vibes of paying for temporary DLC access are just so bad, I don't want to do it. Like, even if, like, you know, oh, you'd have to actually subscribe for this many months before it would actually even make more sense to buy them separately, or whatever, I kind of don't care. Maybe I should fuck with Total Warhammer, or maybe I should just wait till the DLC drops at this point, because, I mean, that's like, what, like a month away or whatever? When is that coming? The 24th. Oh, they're separate. I thought it was going to be one pack. So is it 3 lords and then a fucking update? Wait, Boris Todbringer is going to be a legendary lord? Oh. I clearly haven't looked at this DLC enough. Yo, Luco, how's it going? This isn't blue. That's true. That's true. I guess that is technically a roguelike, isn't it? By any stretch of the word. This isn't Purple Princess. So, I will admit, I almost Steam searched Purple Princess to see what the hell you were talking about before putting together that it was this wordplay. I was like, what the hell is Luco talking about? So have you beaten Blueprints, or have you just reached a point where you're like, okay, this is cinema? I don't know, I've been too dangerously close to buying trading cards lately to want to buy another game on Steam. It's not good. I've got a problem. Technically beaten. It was cinema for the game-winning run, though. Interesting. Technically beaten is an interesting way to put it. Boy, do some of the bits get convoluted. I don't doubt it. Though I'm not averse to a bit of convolution. Which, on that note, I've, like, kind of also had my eyes on Outer Wilds for, like, forever. Yeah, that RNG element, I remember seeing hit the reviews pretty bad on, like, its second week after release. Oh, okay. Let's see what we get with the fucking defect here. Lose health to Decthin 2. I was not one of those. That's fair. I think we killed 2 strikes. My biggest thing is I think the inherent gameplay loop would stress me the fuck out. Oh god, we're on Ascension 1 with the goddamn defect. We have not had good luck solo runs with this guy. Pop off. That is not the direction I was hoping that that was gonna go. That kind of sucks bigly. Alright, I see you. Let's just slug him. Alright. And then slug down. So we have... This is very interesting if we lean into statuses. A focus is also kind of cute. I mean, it's just better than strike, and also gives us focus for the turn. Sneeze on... Why don't you sneeze on your own time, huh? It's always, why don't you sneeze at the right time? Why don't you? Ever thought of that? I mean, straight up. I think we get rid of a defend. We get rid of a strike. I lied. Alright, focus, block, block. Zap, block, block. Okay, we have waterfall to worry about. Gotta keep that in mind. Alright, buddy, you're dead. It's over for you. Did I take the status card? I don't think I did. I think I took orb maxing a little.
Truly, this is
is
the dankest
dungeon. speaking of, indeed. Oh, shit. I mean... Fuck, right? You gotta. So many good mods. I've not actually messed with them too much. I beat the game. Oh, you gotta. That's sick. Fuck. Anytime. Right, sorry, beat the game. But I hate the end game dungeons and the DLC dungeons that are fucking giant and static. I don't like those. I don't know if that is a common opinion. They're not to my taste. Alright, let's play loop, defend, defend. I have tried to. I do not like it for different reasons. Or maybe they're actually similar reasons, but sideways, now that I think about it. So my biggest issue with Darkest Dungeon 2 is I feel like the game sets you up for failure very often, and also you don't have much control over, what's happening. Like, I feel like almost every boss, or like a biome boss, which I think are kind of different things, are, if not impossible, very difficult to sight read. Like, I feel like nothing will get me, like, walking into the Leviathan the first way. The first time I fought the Leviathan in whatever the docks biome was. And just getting totally dusted. Because it, like, had a pseudo... Like, its mechanic phase change thing. Just kind of hit me out of nowhere, and I was like, oh. I literally could have never predicted it would work this way, and our team is basically... We're just dead now. Just like this eel is dead now. That's interesting. I mean, I almost think this is a good idea. Especially if it happens to hit a focus strike. We don't even have that many different attacks. We've almost got rid of all of our strikes, actually, so it's almost always going to hit a good attack. Though with an elite up ahead, we might have to nap. Oh, well... Ooh, what does this do? We don't have any upgraded block cards. We're gonna rest. Oh. I can take them, they're just robots. You might be thinking, aren't you also a robot? Well, maybe. But yeah, like, the actual dungeons, I almost said of Fear and Hunger. The Darkest dungeons, I actually really hated the design of. I was not fond of how they played out. Oh, that debuff on us is kind of brutal. I do think the final boss was actually really impactful. I liked it a lot. But, damn, we're gonna eat a lot of damage here. Good thing we rested. We still might die anyway, though. Which kinda sucks. At the elite, I mean. Not yet. Okay, that's a really good block, at least. I mean, it would only play a strike. What if we go boom? Really hope this hits at least once. And now this fight just got way less bad. I mean, once we get our, oh shit, you're cooked, buddy. Once we have cycled our deck so that everything is upgraded, we're in a pretty good spot, honestly. Ooh. Channel a plasma for one? I don't hate it. We need better block cards right now, though. I also dislike in Darkest 2 how much they hate the idea of healers. I don't know what got into so many game developers in relatively recent times. I took the glass card, didn't I? That's actually kind of awesome here. Am I really gonna double potion this? I might kind of have to a little. I mean, they're basically 4 elites, though. So, I mean, what else are you gonna do? But, like, oh, you're not allowed to even use this heal but 2 times a fight. And only if the target is already below 30% health. Like, they saw the stall-out meta, not even meta, but stuff people were doing in the first game, and they said that is not allowed. And fuck you for even trying to address our game this way. Whereas I kind of appreciated Darkest Dungeon 1 less as in every combat is attacks and going to kill you, and more of like a management thing. In the sense of like, oh, I could stall out this encounter. It will cost our time and their 4th torch. But we can get our party healed up as long as the enemy doesn't crit and ruin our life. If I consider Dark Souls isn't for me, what are you talking about? Are we cooked? I guess that depends on how lucky we get. Be goated. Alright, that was... Oh, wait a minute. The glass locks in. The Darkest Dungeon. That's not bad. We took like 4 damage total. And we got Gambler Gamble. Ooh, I kind of like Hologram. Alright, what are we gonna replace? We're gonna replace none of these, actually, I think. Because here's the dealie. We're gonna play fucking Focus Trick, Glasswork, Hologram, and we're just gonna discard Glasswork again. Don't worry though, it's all a part of the vision. Alright, so Bro's kind of busted this turn, so we can throw out some of this. Uproar maxing. Locked. So Creative AI is kind of swagged, but I don't know if we actually want it here. Localized entirely within this specific deck. Alright, so what do we have? We have Orb Synergy a little. We have Attack Play Repeats. We have... I mean, our block game is kind of okay now. I mean, fuck it, let's take Creative AI and just see where the cookies crumble a little. We don't want Creative AI in our opening hand, though. Or Clumsy. We can probably get away with a bit of, like, Loop, Defend, though. We're gonna take some chip, which is kind of sad, but, you know. I do really like the Darkest Dungeon modding scene overall, though. Like, Beast Mode. That's badass. Like, I love how many of the mods commit to actually keeping the aesthetics in check. So many games don't commit enough to that. Oh, well, you know, I kind of fucked up a little. Beast Mode, get tased. Compact is interesting, but it's not for this. Barrel? Zero cost attack specifically. Honestly, we can probably fuck with a Sweeping Beam. More AoE at moderate value has never been... The next power you play is played again? And it doesn't have to be this turn, it's just ever. I mean, if I get that with, like, Loop, that is kind of funny. I do fuck with Eternal Armor, but it's really expensive. I kind of like... well, let's get Signal Boost. I think that's just the play. And then we get some more max health for some fucking reason. And then I think you upgrade the Creative AI, because 2 cost is way easier to play for the soul than a 3 cost. I mean, straight up, we're replacing our block cards this turn, I think. I don't think we want to make our Creative AI get doubled. That's a lot of powers we might not want. But now that the Signal Boost is up, I think there might be something to that. We don't play Trashed Treasure, I'm sorry to say, but Loop is pretty good. Double Loop. Zap block. mean, so now we're going to be doing a lot of taser energy. If you have a frost, deal 6 to all enemies. I mean, we don't have frost, though, is kind of the thing here. Do I have anything in our drop pile? Yes. That's not bad. And let's block what we can. Oh, buffer is interesting. I think I'm willing to play a buffer. And... I guess we'll play glasswork, because that is damage, even if it's not a lot of damage. I mean, so the next time I lose HP shouldn't happen. So I think we can afford a coolant. I think we can play a zap. I think we could play an uproar. Okay, I played a regular strike. That's kind of sad, but, you know. You lose some, you win. 3. Now, subroutine is kind of funny for us, sure. Glasswork. And frankly, dual cast. Okay, so machine learning is free. Is it any time or the first time we get a power? Whenever you play a power. Alright, so Hailstorm is free. Okay, my discard pile is empty, so that's good to know. Let's go Focus Strike. Hologram. Focus Strike. And now our Blorbo should do a decent little bit of damage to this guy. Even though we're taking a decent lot of bit of damage from this guy. I kind of fuck with Spinner, that's good for us. Let's get that through the deck, sure. Let's get some zap out there. Let's play a regular defend. Let's play a dual cast. Yo, Freak Puppy has hanging. Alright, so Bro's gonna try to heal, and like, I respect the hustle. I don't think it's gonna work out for him. Honestly speaking. Alright, glass. Dual cast. And I think Bro's cooked. Yeah, Bro's cooked. It's over. So nothing happens this turn, but next turn we have to be ready to block it up. I don't think anything we could have actually helps with that. Oh no, it's attacking this turn. It is doing it. I mean, so we're just gonna do that. Then we're gonna hologram, take our block back, play our block, and basically pray that that's not lethal. And by pray, I mean we know, because math is not that complex. We're chilling. That's very interesting. I gotta admit, Echo Form is very intriguing. I don't think I've ever played a power defect quite like this, which is to say at all. I've never seen Demon Glass before. I kind of fuck with that. However, At the start of each combat, channel a lightning. At the start of each combat, channel 3, and they do bonus damage. I think we do that straight up. That sounds good for the soul. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Okay. That's bugs. I mean, as much as I'd love to go Focus Strike, Hologram, Focus Strike, I kind of think we need to go Focus Strike, Defend, Defend. That way they're upgraded. Yeah, so in playing Palworld lately, that game has been very fun. I'm quite fond, I think, of Palworld. I should have played Sweeping Beam. What a goofy play. Well, those two are dead anyway. What? Approved by Lily? I guess so, yeah. They're calling it the least necessary signal-boosted echo form of all time. Don't worry, we're on it. Look at how many strikes we're about to play. It didn't matter, but that's a lot of strikes, you know? Deal the trigger all lightnings against the enemy. In this deck, that's kind of fucking not bad. Surprised at Lily, so a common complaint is that Lily... Surprise? What do you mean? Is this like shitposting? Because like knowing you, it probably is. And like I don't even mean this as like you're gonna be like level 50 before you get Pell Metal Armor. Well, I mean like what do you mean you're surprised I'm low level? Is I guess kind of what I'm stuck on here. Because I'm like level 28. Is that not good enough for you? Thinking ahead to help filter the deck could be good. Ow. Gain 7 block. At the start of the next 2 turns, channel lightning. I mean, how much do you, I mean, I've not been playing that much. And I don't go out spam catching pals, which I think is the way you're supposed to level up. Or I haven't been doing dungeons either. So I think that's probably why. Because, like, my personal drive, more than anything, comes from... I want to go find new pals, so I'll go to some new fucked up biome. Which is not a particularly efficient way to level, I don't think. I really would like to signal boost this echo form. So I will. I've not been collecting eggs. Well, not particularly, at least. I mean, let's go fucking Tesla coil. Hologram. Tesla coil. Bro, it's cooked. It's over. You're cooked. We do not... Oh, well, okay, Focus Strike could be good. We do like that card in this deck. But I don't think we love it that much. I think it's starting to get fat enough that we want to be careful. Unironically, I think we go Uproar. Tesla Coil. Hologram. Tesla Coil. Not bad. Oh, we might as well play the signal boost. Doesn't really matter. Then I guess we block twice and pray that nothing happens that I care about. I mean, they're not... They're just, like, a little bit of healthy. And we hit the lightning rod. See, the creative AI, I don't think we really need all that. I really didn't want that to go that way, though. I'll be honest. Ah, there's something I would have liked. Oh, glass is good, too. And then we take, I think, like... Actually... decent odds of getting some kills this way, I think. Yes, very good. And boss is cooked. Bug zapper. I don't actually do damage with attacks. I think the energy is worth more for us. Alright, let's hit the campfire. Hit an upgrade on our... Oh, make Echo Form non-ethereal. I kinda like that. Just so we're not fucked over if we can't play it right away. Okay, okay. I hear you. I mean, straight up, I think... we keep this hand. We double our energy, obviously. We play Sweeping Beam. Mew. Signal Boost. Defend. Glass Work. Zap Work. I mean, we're taking a bit of damage, but... oh, I mean, let's get an attack out, you know? Sure. What else? Like, I've been playing with friends, and some of those friend Pal World. haven't really been, they've been like base buildy pilled more than explore pilled. And I haven't been wanting to leave them in the dust, so you know how it goes. I assume, at least. Who knows? Alright, so we're gonna eat some numbers here. Less than it could have been, though. Way less than it could have been. That kind of... What do we have? What do we have? I mean, a sweeping beam could go pretty far for us here. Meow. Yeah, that's actually not great. The more I'm looking at this, we kind of actually don't do anything. Alright, sweep your beams. Focus your strikes. I don't have any free cards in there. Okay, well, neither is regenerating this turn, so we could just hit this block and we're chillin'. Loop kills you. Alright, so we're gonna be fighting bees or... fucking Dorito. And to be honest, I think Dorito is not good for this deck. It's bees. And I think we actually have a very good matchup against bees. We just gotta remember when we can afford to put the curses in the deck, basically. That's a big part of this. Glass is actually kind of worth less than lightning, so I think we just pass. As goofy as that is. We have no blocks of any kind. Which is bad. Against fucking 28 damage. I don't think a power fix is that. I think we just have to accept that we're about to get our ass beat, kinda. Okay, see, this is a little bit better. So we go Lightning Rod, Hologram, Lightning Rod. We blocked good. Our lightnings are about to do some damage. The extra channeling is about to do some damage. Barrage kills. Ooh, Lantern goes nutty. I mean, that's not bad. So I think this is gonna be Danger Dorito. Which sucks. Danger Dorito is no good for us. Let's replace glass and that. Neither of those are worth the effort, I think. We're gonna want to play Loop. We're gonna want to play Cold Snap. We're gonna want to play Hailstorm. We might go ahead and just hit this. Fucking honestly. Let's hit Buffer. And Focus Strike. Alright, so bro's swinging for 11, which really ain't all that. So gotta be careful how you play it. I could have probably energy potted the creative AI or whatever. See, this is the turn where you gotta be real careful about blocking. Honestly, I think we're gonna go Tesla, and we're just gonna play our Echo Form. We're gonna bite the bullet, we're gonna eat 15. Well, okay, 11. I mean, this is gonna do like a 42, I think, right? Not bad. Head up the lightning rod. And you're cooked, buddy. Okay, maybe not this turn, because you got a lot of block, but... later you're cooked, buddy. So as long as the card blocks for more than 4, it is worth it. Yeah. I did apparently unlock the quest to find some weird giant thing you need a flute to summon. I don't know about whatever's going on there, but you know. Okay, the fact that we took out Dorito with only losing like, I don't know, like 11 health, that's not bad. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 8 more damage to every enemy hit. Sure. And our sword is evolved to start every fight with 3 strength. Power maxing. We don't want that power, actually. We don't draw... Well, sometimes we might. Sometimes we might. And I think this boss actually would cause that. Straight up, it almost doesn't matter. Because the boss isn't doing anything. We're signal boosting the Echo Form. Let's be so for real. Like, what else are you doing? Let's not even kid. I mean, fuck it. Thunder. I've already cleared it in 7 turns. I fucking bet they have. That's kind of their job, honestly. What is happening? Oh, the card double played, which plays cards. Jesus. That's a crazy work. We are defecting just a little. Just for Connect Purple to Mog. I am kind of glad I've fallen out of that game. I wonder if I'll even get back in, which is rough to think. I think we win. Yeah. I don't think either of those are good enough to be worth. I know, this thing is, I like the story. I just don't... I haven't played a Mirror Dungeon in like 4 months now. Basically, it's just like... nothing about the game other than the story brings me joy, basically. Which, I mean, really, that hasn't been anything new, but like... I love putting on a YouTube video to pay attention to while I press P-Enter for like 45 minutes as much as the next person. Fuck. Alright. Not an amazing play. We're just gonna power, skill. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Draw a viewer card every turn. I think we can afford that, maybe. Tesla coil. A sweeping beam. Defend. Well, like, there is stuff you miss out through not actually playing the game directly. But on the flip side, like... damn. You know? Like, fuck. Who wants to do all that? Alright, get creative AI on the field. Get a hologram out. We have no mana, so we're playing Task the Coil. Oh, we have Hailstorm. Alright, that's kind of swag. Alright, bro's about to debuff us. Fucking signal boost the Echo for him? Fucking don't have to ask me twice. Holy fuck. When I have Astral Dailies? Probably more fun, too. If I were to take a guess. Okay, double playing the loop does sound funny. So, I think we'll do it. We'll double play the loop. We'll play Cold Snap. We'll play Zap. I'm just gonna fucking... Oh, it's the first 2 cards. It's not the first card is played 3 times. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna double block. We don't want to die. We need our bones intact. Please stop giving me trash to treasure. Hologram. Zap. Focus Strike. Sap. Tesla coil. Look at the fucking numbers. You're dead, buddy. It's over. Why does your pet her pals? You can pet your pals? I fuck with gaining focus. Focus is good for this deck, I think. Oh god, this fucking asshole that I hate. Mm-hmm. Jeweled Mask is great for this deck. And a good excuse not to take the fucking card that will kill us. I do love letting Vaku take the wheel. Like, don't get it twisted. Is the first fight always the scrolls that hate you? I feel like it's gotta be. Oh my god, look at this fucking opening hand. Beautiful work. You always hit that thunder. You always hit that fucking Tesla coil. You hit that fucking lightning rod. I could have defragmented for a bit more value. We're gonna eat numbers unless we're really lucky here. I don't care. We have max health up, so we're just going back closer to normal. Even then, still higher. Yo-Yo Cax, how's it going? Alright, straight up doubling my energy. Hologram. I think I just wasted my double play. I didn't. We didn't have that card, we had a different one. Glassing some work. Sweeping some beams. And killing this guy. Going well? Yo, that's good to hear. Innate, gain block, exhaust. I wish innate didn't count as your opening hand. I don't know if it does. So I think we're just gonna take boost away. In case we get powers from creative AI that give us synergy with trash. Like that. Alright, we don't need purity. We probably don't need iteration. We can get it out of the deck at least, though. I'll just replace that for now. That's kind of awesome. Get boost array, away, iteration, get hailstorm. We focus our strikes, we block twice, and we simply call it a day with that. I would love to play the Echo form that's big. It would hurt us a lot. I don't think it's worth it. I can't believe they turned Blizzard into a power and made it worse. Oh, really? They made it worse. I don't think I'm aware. Get fucking toasted! Alright, we double our energy. We create some AI, we get some lightnings, we play 100 block cards this turn, is what we do, actually. The more I look at it. We straight up boosting our signals. And you know what? I think you're dead, buddy. Yo, Gunkster, how's it gunkin'? Chaos is kinda swag. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. I see what's going on there. That is pretty different. Do I fuck with the bread? I think I'm willing to fuck with the bread, honestly speaking. Because I think that means we get 2 energy. Yes. Yo, free creative AI? That's kind of nasty with it. We don't want this. We might want to get that so it just ethereals out, honestly. Yeah, exactly. So, okay. Creative AI. Cold Snap. I love to play Hailstorm. So I will. No. Yes. Yeah, we're heavy in on powers. You playing as Grok? Kinda, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna fucking signal boost hologram. Regret every choice we've made in the past minute. Echo form twice. Energy potion. Probably hit a defend and maybe a bit of chaos. That didn't go great, but this front one is dead, definitely. So that's gonna save some of this hassle. Just kidding. Well, not kidding, actually. That's true. But it almost went even cooler than that. Straight up sweeping it. I think overclock could help. I don't... Alright, we're gonna Echo Form, you're out of here this turn. Unless we want to try to fish really hard and be greedy, which I feel like if there's ever a turn to do it, it might be this one. I was hoping we hit double energy, we didn't. As evidenced by the fact that we didn't. Yeah. Defect sweep? Defect sweep a little, yeah. As evidenced by my ascension, I've had bad luck with the defect so far. Defect gaming has not gone all that well. Historically speaking. Iteration could be good for us. We actually don't have almost any defensive tools in hand here. So that's kind of rough. We're gonna eat like 9 damage. But we subroutine. Honestly, I think we overclock. We can afford a little zap action. Maybe some lightning. Some focus. Yeah, I misplayed the order. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. I'm willing to capacitate some. Boost some signals. D some fragments. Have 0 defensive capabilities in hand, actually. Like, straight up nothing. It is a little bit of block, you're right. It's a tiny bit, but like against 33, that's nothing. Though we have so much healing coming up, it's almost irrelevant, honestly. Because, I mean, fucking check this shit out. I think this is a good enough card often enough that we would like it. I will rest. The next one we're gonna upgrade. Yeah, Toxic Egg is very nice. We did get it pretty early, for sure. Peak Yuri Egg, so true. Alright, we're straight up replacing it, and by it, I mean our defend. Overclock. I was really hoping we would pull either of our energy doublers. To be honest with you. Alright, we're hailing some storms. Glasswork, defragment. That's not bad, that's not bad. Oh, right, because our fucking Ripple Basin. See, this is what we want, because then we can Echo Form peacefully. We can Thunder, block, zap. Yeah, what would happen with that? Did they make was this fight, did they make it harder or easier? I unironically don't know. Oh, the double signal boost is kind of funny. I think they made it harder. Like, probably, right? Alright, let's loop twice for fun. It will depend on your build. That's fair. I guess that's a very, like, reasonable way to look at it. Alright, well, I guess get fucking murked, idiot. I don't know, double. I mean, I feel like there's no reason not to. Okay, that's a reason not to. We didn't need to make our energy exponential. Oh, it's over. Oh, damn. I'm out here like, oh, let's play the game. And the game's like, sorry, we're dead. And I'm like, oh, fuck. As funny as it would be to double energy into a really, really big multicast play. Maybe we take the card just in case we get that payoff, right? Because that would be really funny. Like, no, it's not optimal, but like... Fucking imagine. Ice cream? That would go kind of sick, wouldn't it? Alright, what are we grading? I think loop, we might as well get all of our powers up, right? This is 2 builds at once that I've never actually had success with. I've never had success with orbs or powers. So I didn't upgrade Tesla because... Razor Tooth. I've had way more success with trash and claws. To be honest. Please hit. Fuck, the game hates us. Though, I'm kinda down to signal boost to defragment. We're gonna eat some damage, but this is an elite, so eating damage is kind of our job. I've only had like 1 or 2 good runs, only on low ascensions. I don't know, they just kind of seem like inherently pretty good to me. Alright, so here's the thing. We're gonna hologram back our echo form. Double the energy. Echo the form. Which I don't think it's gonna be active this turn, right? Is it? Let's find out! Yeah, next turn it starts. And this will get us a bit of block. A lot of block, in fact. That is true, I'm hoarding potions. I've got a bad habit of doing that. It's like that isn't lethal, but it's a pretty big number.
Unwavering
Yo, thanks
purpose.
for the follow, Mr. Gangster. Alright, I kinda don't love that. You gotta. I don't really care anymore. We just, numbers are fun, right? And that's all that matters nowadays. And then you, yeah, see, easy as squeezy, lemon and beezy. Yeah, fuck it, I'll tune some forks. The owl, it's that fucking dude from Avatar. The Last Airbender, obviously. Shrug. What Avatar dude was an owl? From the library. I'm not gonna be told that wasn't an owl. Laundry dunk? That sounds about right, yeah. We in the echo form, let's not pretend. only know because it's now a magic card? Oh, are you a magic cat? You probably talked about this before, I just kind of forgot. Okay, that's really funny, Echo Form. Yo, we got double energy! We can justify the extra Echo Form! Oh shit, I don't even know what's about to happen. We're fucking exponentially scaling in this household. Holy shit. That's not an attack. Is there anything in here we want to return to hand and play? Because we have some options. I mean, block, I think, makes a lot of sense here for us. Glasswork, maybe? Or boost away, even, because it's free. Well, free. My ass pretending cost matters. Lightning Rod. I think we do Lightning Rod. We defragment. We fucking... Barrage, sure. Lightning. Hologram. Bring back Lightning Rod. Play Lightning Rod. I have enough block. We're chillin'. We uproar. Ice Cream Cone would kinda go swag, for sure. Oh! Whenever you play a power channel lightning, that's very cute. That is adorable, in fact. However, I'm at a very interesting point in my life where I find it important to block damage. Just kidding, in fact. Was that your neck? Yes. And straight up, we're about to eat on some glass, I think. Free Echo Form? In this fucking economy? Hell yeah, gamers. Shit. What else could we possibly want? Block? Okay, you raise a fair point. You're not wrong. I think there's something to respect about blocking. I don't know, what if we made a power free just to see what would happen, you know? We're gonna eat big damage here, straight up. No block needed ever, actually. Hardest boss by far? Nah. We're built different. It's gonna do some shit we don't really like, and that's okay. Right, I forgot about that whole, we played it twice thing. But it's okay, because... Signal boost. Double energy. I didn't plan that far ahead. Honestly, let's double the loop. Straight up Teslaing their coils. And then... we can sweep a beam, sure. I think we don't do that quite yet. I think we hold off on that. Honestly speaking, do this. Tesla coil again. Cold snap. Defend. Purify, 2 withers. Early, maybe. I don't think it matters. Triple, no block needed. I'd have drank the shield potion and tanked it. Triple the 0 is pretty advanced tech. It is how math works. Believe it or not. Right, I keep forgetting that it doubles the energy, which isn't actually what we need in these situations. I don't know why I played that. I don't know, I wanted to make the deck a bit fatter so we're less likely to draw the withers, I think was my plan. It makes sense if you don't think about it. That was a lot of free block from that, actually. That's kind of awesome. We spin a big style, we get our thunder active, we lightning... We just fucking play everything in hand, honestly. Who cares? It's just an hourglass. We don't have anything in our discard pile right now. That's a lot of wither that I don't love. Oh, there's our ice. Which is very nice. Boost away. Block it up. I'll just test the coil. Just a small extra damage, I think, is okay. That is a lot of damage. So we're basically taking about 50 damage. I think we're gonna hit our block. Alright, lightning. Chaos mode. Lightning. Dual cast. You're dead, buddy. It's over. And that's what you get for being made of glass. Simple proof that the defect is actually really easy if you just get good cards. Defect orb. Yeah, so my big thing with orbs is they always feel like they do too little per orb.
Rank up. Hold the line.
So I'm very bad at conceptualizing their use case. And yo, Raphael, how's it going? With trinkets, baubles, animals, and various other etc. stuff. The amount of disorder and info is overwhelming. Rating a threat level 9 reptile. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of evil. That's funny. The image of the void card and the concept of it kind of reminds me of the black cards from Diceomancer. And I guess in a way it kind of functions similarly. How goes it? 1 run in, 1 win in. We're gaming so far. You do have his dogs out, you're not wrong. I did not expect someone to refer to them as dogs out this time. Does the Void have voices? I think that's a different game. I've not played it. Alright, straight up. Let's see how it goes. That's not promising. What's Ambercrest? Heal a bunch. If used in combat, take a bonus turn. Guilty. Okay. Sure. So, like, in combat, does it both heal for 50 and take an extra turn? Or is it like a one or the other kind of deal? Both. Both is fucking interesting. Alright, we tap the pole. Simple as that. Block, block. Stab the Tad. Now the boy's kind of spiked up, which sucks for us, but now we're chilling. And debuffs will proc down. Yeah. Alright, oh, we're spiked up. I didn't notice that. We'll wait till next turn to hit more. Beast mode. Damn, I kind of like footwork. It feels very good, at the very least. I will try a colorless card reward and get... Fuck. These all feel very good. Bomb is free eel fight. Am I on the water? I am on the water. I mean, it's free eels. It does a fuck ton to the decimillipede. I mean, even against single targets, 40 is not a bad play. The decimillipede is a pretty fun... It's pretty good. Like, see, this fight even gets mogged by the bomb. If we had it. They're calling it the evilest opening hand in Risk of Rain history. Alright, well, that's an easy play. We fucking boop. Okay, that actually sucks for us. That sucks. Alright, well, straight up. We were supposed to get a bit luckier than that. I bring a sort of all my powers on the bottom of the deck vibe to the multiplayer session that the rest of the lobby isn't so happy about. Okay, that's kind of not bad. That could... Fuck, Blur is kind of goated. I like Blur a lot. I don't know if that's a common sentiment, but Blur is kind of my friend. Okay, sure, whatever. I guess we're sorting the stone. Shit, alright. I mean, I feel like a 32 card deck against second boss is kind of a fat deck already. Wait, to bring 2 block over, I'm sure that's enough to save us, right? I mean, it saves us a bit of effort. I mean, straight up. Do we just fucking send it? Four upgraded cruelty is a pretty funny. I like cruelty a lot. Which makes me sound like a bad person. But we all know what... well, bros, it's over. Another fucking footwork? Holy shit. Okay, this is not my friend. I might even say it's my enemy. Okay, it's really evil that you didn't give us anything in our hand. Alright, we're gonna stall out. I hate this turn. Sometimes you gotta kinda lame it out, though. Everyone wants to be my frenemy. Like hit song from that video game. Themed anime. Sounds like your damn window is gonna shatter. Oh, big storm. Weather popping off out there. If only I had a card that was like, gain 2 block twice or something. That would scale kinda nutty. Alright, block, block, strike. Like, I wish we had the juice to play a thing. We kinda don't, though. Sleep is gonna be fine. Sleep during a storm really does hit different, though. People don't talk about this well enough. Well enough? Often enough. Alright, let's drop the bomb. I didn't realize that the turn you play bomb counts, so it's really 2 more turns until it pops off. Which is kind of awesome. Yeah, like, anytime I can participate in stormy weather, where, it doesn't, like, I'm not, like, driving or doing anything that's, like, gonna grief me about it. Absolutely. I don't mind driving in it. I mean, that's fair. Like, I guess, like, it's less that I mind driving in it, and more that I mind the, like, getting in or out of the car and getting soaked in the process part. So I think when I end my turn, you die. I think you're dead, buddy. Yo, that's a pair. I fuck with expose, I think. Honestly, we can afford an upgrade. We have amber grips. Do we just upgrade our feet works? I kind of want to upgrade our feet works. Clumsy. Oh, yo! Gamble spaces no longer shoot us in the ribs? Alright. That's not going to do a lot for us, but it's still something. Once you just decide that you're wet now, it's pretty nice. Like, as long as you, like, accept, like, there's kind of no salvaging it. Like, you just have to accept being wet and, like, not worry about it. Oh, easy. Easy bomb fight. The triple damage kind of sucks for sure. We're chillin' though. We're chillin'. Okay, we're chilling a little bit less, to be honest. It's okay though. All according to Cake. We end turn, they all die. Straight up. It doesn't matter. The inner workings of these rats is an enigma. And the guilty's gone. Folded like org. Dodge and roll. With dexterity maxing in play, I think I'm here for it. We hit this. Straight up. Upgrading our... Neutralize. Basically, we're just gonna use ambergris. Straight up. We're just not gonna pretend we're not gonna use ambergris. That's kind of the deal here. At least almost definitely we're going to. Cause like that's a good bomb. Don't get it twisted. But that's what? 10, 17 damage. I could block 11. Take 6. Fuck it. It's, yeah, we're gonna. It doesn't really matter. We're doing it either way. Unfortunate. Nah, I'm not too fussed about it. I should have played the dexterity because whatever. Happens to the best of us. Was fucking Kino. It's really funny because earlier I just heard that they were purple victim, or he was a purple victim. And I mean, I guess both could be true, right? The new challenge boss of hit video game Limbus Company. Yo, it's like a bomb, but different. That's kind of funny too. That's kind of funny 3 times. It has some stuff that works against them pretty well, but they still have to play smart. Ah, gotcha. Straight up, we're footing some works twice. We're a big ol' block. We might honestly just end up stalling out until Doomsday Calendar goes off and wipes the board. Though this fight doesn't really like you stalling, so... We'll see, I guess. We'll see. But I mean, with 6 decks, they were in a pretty healthy spot. What type of game is it? So, it is a... I guess it's a turn-based RPG at the end of the day. It is a gacha, which is very unfortunate, because gachas are cringe in a deep way. Yeah, I guess we're doing it. It's kind of its own thing. So, it wants to look like an auto-battler. It really isn't. But superficially, it's auto-battler coded. I think we're gonna get outscaled in a way that's not good for our bones here. We just gotta make it through this turn. And we're gonna do that by neutralizing you, blocking, crying a little, and we're gonna take like 72 damage here. Though the fact that we're blocking like 40 damage is honestly... that ain't bad. Alright, so on turn end we win. Unless it means after the enemies go. If it means after the enemies go, our flesh is in danger. But it doesn't, we're fine. Backflip is kind of swimming with it. Totally, yeah. I think we can afford an upgrade. Hesitantly. No more amber grips. That's true. We do not have any more amber grips. So instead we'll get some amber flips. Straight up, you're getting poisoned, buddy. It's over for you, Buster. It's dabomb.com out here. Oh wow, open hand beckon. Love to fucking see it. Ah, whatevs. It's no problem. I get such hilarious modifiers on hard mode. That is kinda crazy. I think that was Schaefer. I don't know, lines up with my preconceived notions. I'm pretty sure that was that was who it was. Fuck you, man. You're getting stabbed. Oi! Holy. The fucking call-out post on twitter.com is nuts. Yo, Steve, how's it going? Bro is gonna be intangible during the fucking bomb phase, isn't he? It better not. I'll cry. Okay, it's not, I think. Okay, we're chilling. So... The fuck do we do about all this? Because, I mean, we gotta kill this thing eventually. And, like, that's 52 damage, which ain't bad. Block? You're right. You're right, we do block. Okay, I thought it would be intangible this turn. That's good to see. Alright, get weakened. Backflipped. Strikes in hand. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, so give us, like, anything, and we're chill next turn. It's over, fish. Grand finale. Adrenaline. I mean, I do like me some adrenaline. I don't think this deck is spammy enough to want Serpent form. Hive. Enchant a skill with Impute. It's automatically played at the start of every combat. Oh shit, you've got a good point. I didn't even think of that one. Holy shit. I forgot that was a skill. Yeah, see, that's why they keep you around. That's cooking. Because I was like, oh, fuck. I mean, burst could be good, maybe, but it depends on what we hit. But bomb is the target, straight up. And we have money. We have hella money. We are gonna go... I think we go middle left, event, shop. Where are we going? Yeah. Yeah. Or we go middle right, event shop, elite, bonfire. Loot item, elites. I feel that better. That feels better. Check them out first. They're very good. In strange and interesting ways. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Is it on Steam? Yes. In fact. Oh, that doesn't really do anything. But our dex is ready. We have 6 cards in the decks. Oh, just get slapped in the face a little, honestly. Is perhaps the greatest video game ever made? I would in fact have to say the second game, Library of Ruina, is in fact the best video game ever made, but like, I get it. Or at least potentially. Oh, we're kinda cooked. Bro's gonna take our fucking blur. What an asshole. The fuck, man? I've never had this happen. What a fuck. I don't even want these cards. If Ruina... You played that game by breaking it wide the fuck open. That's not... That's different. You experienced the world through fucked up and nefarious means. It were a little too easy. You just have to not be a psycho. Unironically, play those games without min-maxing. I know that's not your style. And that is not a problem anymore. I'm good at that game. And some of those fights were evil. Though one of them was difficult because the visual effects glitched and made me want to throw up. To be fair. And I don't think that's necessarily the intended difficulty. To be fair. But, you can't deny it. It definitely made the game harder. I have 1,000,000 blocks and nothing else. Yes, see, that's the joy. If you played Ruina, that would make perfect sense to you. Which is really funny. Because it's incomprehensible to anyone else. But I know exactly what that means. You're dead, buddy. You're dead, buddy. You're dead, buddy. That Gab has the strongest floor. Obviously, Gab has the strongest floor. She's the only one who innately uses the key page with the passive called the strongest. Come on. I mean, it has retain. We might as well. Nah, shitposts aside, I think Gab's floor is just the easiest to break. Like, it's zero, very low, thought necessary to reach the threshold. I probably shouldn't have done this. I also don't care, unfortunately, for me or the boss here. So we're gonna double feet and backflip. Sorry. Correct. No, I agree. I guess I could have doubled up on the thing. Whatever. That forces all your speed dice to 1. It does, it does. Oh, you're not doing anything? How about Snakebite, loser? Oh my god, it doubled the Snakebite because of the fucking lamp. Oh my god, you're totally getting folded like origami nerd. Boom. I forgot about that. We just gotta tank it out and bro's cooked. Get neutralized. Get exposed even further beyond, I guess. I wish I could block more. However, we can't. You're almost dead though, Buster. Every time. Yeah, exactly. As witnessed, if you're a dumbass and try to bind the red mist. I say dumbass. It's actually a pretty easy thing to not consider. Ah, we don't want these. I'll take the money though. I almost didn't. You just need more block cards? Yeah, I need more block cards that do anything. You're not wrong. Yo, dramatic entrance. I fuck with that. Here's the thing is I think we'll kill a regular strike. Dramatic entrance. Tiff Exodia is probably the most satisfying to get off. I agree. I will not even pretend to deny you there. I mean... Poison and weak in an AoE is good. I don't think so. In that final... Yeah, it was... Shit was hitting the fan in that fight, for sure. And then they were like my anchor team, and I was like, fuck it, we either do it or we lose. And we did it, and it trivialized the fight, basically. There were a couple times I was worried, but I didn't actually need to be. I thought I needed to be worried. I don't think we want it. I think for 2 cost in this deck, we don't want it. I think we just take the belt. Yo, Zero, how's it going? Trivializes anything? I think the only things it wouldn't is if you're facing some stuff with, like, immune to power effects, right? I was watching The Thing with some friends. Yo, how was that going? Alright, we're bursting. We're blocking twice. Alright, we have more than enough block, so... 1982. Ayo, nice. I've never seen them before. Okay, this is kind of a really shit hand by any stretch of the imagination. It will, at least, leave them both on death's door. Snakebite kills either? True. I'd rather Mitt, though, because we have an elite up ahead. So far, so good. Shao and Blue are the only ones. Oh yeah? What about Boris's golden card? Ever think of that one? Yes. Like something in respect or something like that? I do fuck with acrobatics. I don't know if this deck fucks with acrobatics. I won't lie. That's good to know. This sucks. I hate this. That's fucked up and evil, video game. You should be in prison. I heard this dick won't work with acrobatics. That's... It does go that way sometimes, yeah. I don't love the city we live in right now, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, that's good. That's huge, actually. Ah, fuck, it didn't get doubled. I played that because I thought it would get doubled. Oh, we're cooked. Metaphorically speaking. Nine damage heading our way. Well, shit, we don't do anything, we'll die. Fuck it, man. Take more damage than we're gonna take, Buster. I don't like this anymore. Can I heal, please? I like the word limp. It does have a good flow to it, for sure. You're not wrong there. Do we just, like, block acrobatics? Block. Snakebite again. Buddy, you're in hell. I wouldn't mind procuring 2 potions. I mean, we are kind of a skill-centric deck in a way. I've never had flechette value, so let's fuck with it. And I don't mind these. We can go treasure. Yo, beast mode. I don't... Okay, wait. Vigorous Flechettes is 1,000,000,000 damage if I can get a good playoff with it. Bees. Okay, I don't love bees. But it's not terrible to just stall out against bees. Wow. Nothing? Alright, I hear ya. Yeah, exactly. I was really hoping we get worm, to be honest, and we might actually be able to get worm. Alright, just block up. Because straight up, we wanna get what we can get here. We want acrobatics. We want to discard our Ascender's Bane, probably. Player Adrenaline. Player Expose. Oh, only 3? We don't have as many in hand as I thought we did. Fuck. Alright. What does this do up? What does Flechettes do on upgrade? Interesting. Both of our footwork's bottom deck. Fucking love to see it. I mean, you just gotta. I thought it was 1 per, not fucking 2. Wait, it is. Wait, what? It is 1. It is 1. It just kind of, the visuals confuse my brain a little. It happens. We burst. We dodge roll. It helps us. And, you know, we don't neutralize. I would like to neutralize, but that's a lot of dazed, and I don't want any more than we are already gonna get. Oh! You're not doing anything. Alright, well fuck you, I guess. Get poisoned. Who cares? It's over. Damn. It's almost like I don't even have an attack in the deck. Does Flechettes, no, we just don't have it. Alright, you're dead. Yo! Start the fight with a strength? And we're about to start the fight with even more. I think deflect is good enough in this situation, sure. And here's the thing. Store where we deck then out a regular strike. I just never use it. I kind of agree. Is this the worm finally? It is the worm finally. So we almost just win right away. All we have to do is play this card and the fight's over. It's literally just Stall City now, which is fucking awesome. I wonder what upgrading the... Well, no, it's a status. You can't upgrade statuses, I'm sure. Block, block, block. I'm not even gonna fucking address the elephant in the room. We're just gonna blame it out. Who cares? Sure, get a weakened or whatever, who cares? You're dead. I love the Memorist. It's very cute and gigantic. I would like an upgraded dodge roll, please. That's kind of fucking sick. And what are we gonna upgrade now? I mean, bomb hitting harder. I feel like there's something to that, but it only hits, like, kinda harder. I mean, but it's free. It's a guaranteed 10 more damage at the start of every fight, basically. I mean, so on this turn, we replace our blocks. Our unnecessary blocks, at least. Acrobatics. There it is. We'll discard out. Wait a minute. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Big snake bite. Big neutralize. Big dramatic entrance. Stalling is not great. Generally speaking, no. But we're gonna stall in a new and exciting way. Backflip. Not an amazing flechettes, but I don't hate it either. Like, it's still decent. It's something. I didn't realize. Yeah, Sword of the Jade and Vajra. Dodge roll, bolus, escape, escape. Not a good flechette does. That's the thing. That's how you know it's good. When a bad one does that much damage, that's how you know it's a good situation we're in. However, I don't think 9 damage 0 times is much better, to be honest. It might even be worse. I'm not sure yet, but I think it might be a worse one. We're taking 20 damage. I think we can afford that. We're not poisoned or anything. The boss is, though. The boss is dead. You're cooked, Buster. I'm something, you know, I know a thing or three. Not two, though. I don't work in even numbers. I kind of fuck with this. I don't know why. Because it helps us force our flechette to be what we want it to do. Though an extra innate source of damage, but it'll waste our unsettling lamp. Because I'm odd? Extremely. We're fighting... Have I ever gotten an Act 3 boss that isn't the Eon Glass? I don't think so. You may cook at rests. Okay. I kind of fuck with cooking, I think. You see, it's funny. I thought I knew what you meant by odd, but you saying that makes me a little unsure. I went from pretty confident to now I'm kind of like, what the fuck does that mean? I mean, okay, so... Oh, we have a lot... We know what we're doing. Replace the key, because it's not even a real card. And a strike. A bomb. You're dead, buddy. Hell, your buddy is almost a dead buddy, too. Alright, we're gonna take like 10 damage here, or like 4, I don't know, 6. I was close. I think I'd like traced a full line around the amount we took. Though here's the thing they don't tell you in boating school. Is that bro's dead? It's over. You're cooked. I downloaded an overlay. Fucking for... That's a thing? I mean, I believe it. It just... That seems kind of wild to me. So they're all already dead, which is kind of sick. We just gotta turtle up. That's the fucking sick thing about AoE fights, is they're like, they literally don't exist. The downside is we don't actually have a solution to Eon Glass. Like at all, I don't think, honestly. Very slowly stacking poison, I guess. How much gold do I have left? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, they're dead. Why am I playing cards? It's over. They're cooked. I need to play the bombs. You know, that might actually be all we need. You got a good point. Yo, I don't know what this does. At the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack? That's fine. I'm cool with that. That's kind of cool. Me saying that's cool in every possible amount of ways combined together. This card loses exhaust. Wait a minute, wait a minute. On exhaust adrenaline? I mean... What else could it be? What the fuck else could it be? They're calling it the Infinite Adrenaline Patch? You are not allowed to... Alright, we're deciding, I guess, gamers. 2 random relics? Fuck yeah, gamers. Ooh, Paper Crane kinda goes sick. We have like 30 curses in our deck though, which is... that's not great, to be fair. Yo, we could fucking get rid of your artifact, nerd. It folded like origami. Get weakened. Get... Let's not say that one. Block. Dodge. Fucking strike. Want to get rid of that one? For sure. We just gotta find a store. Feet works. I don't even need a block. Get shot, nerd. Wait, this is an elite? I think I always say that when I fight this guy. I always forget. Alright, so straight up, we sidestep, we adrenaline. We lair plans well. We bite some snakes. We bite some snakes is kind of crazy. I don't know, we throw a fireball. We're gonna take, like, I think 2 damage from fire. Alright, there's a 90 damage to our face, unless we're built different, which we are. As is known. Alright, so we're gonna take some chip here, but really not that much. Kind of. We burst the dodge roll. Fuck, I don't have enough for the bomb. Just kidding. Yeah, we gotta get rid of some of those, don't we? Are there any stores left on the map? I get weakened. Fletchets? Oh, after Fletchets, you die, I think. It's real good for us, yeah. Yo, miniature cannon, alright. I mean, this is kind of cool with our strength. I think there's something to that. I think we might dodge the next elite. What even are the other elites on this floor? We have robot, we have... Do I even know any of the others? The knights! Oh, fuck the knights. They're a pain. Though, this build is probably pretty good against them. And Big Eye. I actually don't hate any of those. Maybe we are built different. Alright, what are we replacing? Honestly, like a strike. Footwork. Dramatic entrance. Neutralize? Neutral eyes for neutral eyes. Sidestep, burst block. Yeah, I forget. I do very much forget. I mean, straight up, we're doing it. Gonna play this. That's actually a bad thing to have together, now that I think about it. Oh, we just kind of chose not to go to a store. I didn't think about that. Oh well. But I have the fucking cooking utensil. Easy solution to our problems that I calculated ahead of time. Yeah, fuck it, I guess. That's like a little bit of damage, right? And we get to keep it because we have power active. I forgot. Hell yeah. And then we had... Sick. Brilliant. It's over for you. I don't really... I mean, we might as well. Like, there's no reason not to. Sure. Enemies above Act 1 really need an overhaul. None of them do anything. Act 1 has some crazy mechanic things to watch out for, like the smog dude. Smog dude. Yeah. Especially the elites after Act 1 get pretty forgettable. I think the Act 2 elites are interesting. I think the Act 2 enemies are hit or miss. Like, I think the roaches, they do what they're supposed to do, but they are boring. I don't like the Dorito. Not even because it's hard. I just think the Dorito is weird. I don't even need the money anymore, so who cares? Yeah, see, I don't think Guy Who Steals Your Cards is actually a meaningful mechanic to interact with. The only way I think I would actually find it interesting personally is if it, 1 second. I would find it is if it ever was actually a meaningful choice whether or not to keep or get rid of the card, but it always steals a card. Like, it doesn't steal strikes and defense. I don't think. So it's never actually a chance to deck thin. Which I know it's an enemy, it's not supposed to be, but it would be cool if it at least sometimes did something like that. Yo, feet work. Fuck yeah. Barely not enough block, but that's still not the end of the world. After an unupgraded uncommon. Yeah. Get fucked. So honestly, kinda here, I think we just skewer this guy. Skewer? I think skewer is an okay way to say it. Oh, you're a cooked upgrade guy. They're both cooked. It doesn't even matter anymore. They don't even know what's happening around them. Kablam. Origami style. Yo, I love me some bronze scales. Fuck yeah. I almost took poison stab. I don't think that's a good idea. Hunter killer. I don't know. I'm not personally fond of mechanics where the mechanic is fuck you for having this kind of build. In an honor killer's case, it's fuck you for having a low-cost spam build, and I feel like that's half of the fights in this game. They get you what their ability is? Yeah. No, I kind of agree. I think specifically Act 1, not the wet variant, has the more interesting fights. I know that's a weird way to put it, but you know what I mean, I'm sure. I should have played well-laid plans. Whatevs. Like, I do admittedly kind of fuck up against, I don't think we want Skewer this turn. I mean, it's not a good Flechette, but we still might as well play it, right? I'm ignoring the ads because Bomb is gonna clear them soon. Wait, did the summon fail because you already had summons? Did I see that right? That's not really how it plays. Okay, this doesn't really do anything, so we're just gonna do this, I guess. I don't even think it's just easier, it's more like an interesting thing. You're dead, buddy. I don't think Grand Finale... Like, maybe Deadly Poison pre-upgraded has some sauce? And I mean, we might as well get rid of the Clumsy, right? There's no reason to hold on to... Ah, but it's ethereal, right? The fact that it's ethereal and therefore it's temporary kind of makes me think it's worth getting rid of things that aren't temporary. I would love to touch of Insanity or Snakebite. I think that would go sick. Footwork. Backflip. Rye. Rock. I mean, we might as well, right? What are we doing? Artifact this, dummy. There it is. Touch of Insanity, the Snakebite. Energy next turn. Block, block. Though it might also be like a strength thing. Like you're stronger after Act 1, so you can kind of just have more... Be ready for more things. We're gonna burst the Deadly Poison. Basically get toasted. We're gonna layer up plans well. We're gonna dodge and roll. We're getting just a little bit withered. Don't love it. a lot of it withered, actually. But they can't stop us from playing Adrenaline, even if they want to. Or Acrobatics. Get rid of the wither, it smells bad. Neutralize. Strike. Flechettes. Survivor. Deflect. Beast mode. How are we gonna get... What's our Flechettes value gonna look like, I wonder? Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean... Skewer... would not kill. But it would hit pretty hard. I also might as well do this. We can afford it, fuck it. I think the fight's over at turn start. Skewer? I think it's skewer. Skewer. I mean, and the fact that I think, unironically, half of the generic fights in Act 3 are the papers who steal your max health when they bite you. Skewer. Skewer. I think they're all, like, valid ways to say it, especially if you interchange them. I think that makes it better. Have a hard pull? Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of them do, right? But I kind of, like... I really hate the hard pulls that are like, this fight that was 3 enemies? Fucking now it's 4, Buster. It's like, well, fuck me, I guess. What does it even do? Oh no, the hell that I was using as a resource. I'm clicking Smith. Yeah. I don't know. I just... What's that? Yeah, exactly. And I feel like all that does is it even more punishes you for not building the counter to that type of encounter more. Which, I don't know, maybe that's a good balance thing, maybe it's not. In my soul, it feels impure. Yeah, and I feel like some fights scale way more fucked up in multiplayer than others. Like, I think after some games last night, actually, Decimillipede is way more fucked up in multiplayer than otherwise. Because the regen to half health puts them at, in this case it was 2 players, so 60, which is just, that's a lot more to try to balance around. You know, early access and such. I will say, though, if you like deck building roguelikes, Mr. Gungster, because I've recommended it to everyone, basically, you might want to look at Video Game Chrono Arc. It is very good. Maybe my favorite roguelike deck builder. If you don't already know of it, at least. It's pretty dope. Artifact was... Oh god, I bet. And, like, that's the kind of thing that, like, asymmetrically punishes you in multiplayer, because, like, if one player isn't building debuffs, the player who is, like, giga punished by the artifact being higher. And I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna step away, be right back, get some water and stuff, and we'll hop in for 1 or 2 more. Okay, we're back. Let's see who the hell we roll next. Oh, alright, we're hitting a defect again. One of two colors, that's very interesting. Oh, you gotta take Silken Tress. The potential to high roll off of Silken Tress is too good. I'm feeling the fight, event, store. I'm feeling it. Oh wow, I haven't been in this biome in like 16 minutes at least. Let's go. You're doing more damage than I'm fond of. Or take it too. Block it up. Yes, I thought about playing block for a second before my brain processed what was happening. Don't judge me. Okay, so Sweeping Beam with replay almost solves most AoE fights, or at least does a lot of work. And draws us 2 cards. I think because of the replay, we're taking Sweeping Beam, and it's going to be our primary upgrade target for now. So, see, that's the thing you gotta remember. The full system at play. Like, Sweeping, this fight's, it's cooked. Whenever we eventually draw it, you know? Like, ka-chow. Pew, pew. Add a void to the discard pile. I fuck with it. Maybe I shouldn't, but I've never had it before. I'm interested. Oh, an extra store that we don't have money. Where did our money go? Silken Tress took our money. Right. Right. Sometimes you forget to look at the full picture and instead look at a different picture. Alright, I'm kind of feeling it. We're going somewhere with this. However, we're also kind of going exactly where we need to go. Get tased, buddy. I do like Cold Snap. I'll take one. I don't think I'll want more than one, but I think we can afford one Cold Snap. Hesitantly, I think we go around the event and store. I don't like it, but... Oh, this fight kind of sucks. And this opening hand sucks even worse. Wow. That was every block in the deck, you're not wrong. Minus our 2 little frosts. The little frost that could. Like, look at this. The sweeping beam's kind of helping us in this fight, bigly. We probably want to block, though. We're actually going to take some damage here that I don't really like. Zap it up. Cast a dually. So we don't... We are now... Let's just try to full block and see if we can kill next turn. I think we're guaranteed sweeping. No, we're not. I lied. But we are going to get turbo. And sweeping. Mew. Folded. I think we took about 10 damage, give or take. I like fight through. We're leaning into a status build. We just don't have any of the status payoff yet. So we've got to be careful about it. Zippity zap. Fucking honestly, let's do it. Alright, 8 and some buff. That's a strike block kind of turn to me. Oh, I'm not fond of that. No, sorry. We do get I really don't want to heal, but we might have to a little... No, there's so many events. Something is going to happen that's interesting and in our favor. Honestly, let's zap. Fight through. Dual cast and you're dead, buddy. Flak cannon! Just when you thought it couldn't get any easier, or better, or whatever. The Eon Glass Silver Bullet, you're fucking telling me. I mean, honestly, because of the double play, I think we hit the sweeping beam. I think it just makes sense. And this is why. Some shit like this, some shit like this. Oh, there's a lot of fights that Flat Cannon is gonna kinda go crazy with. Not bad. We do still take a bit, though, which is kind of sad face emoji. I get swept in the beam. I'll take a second. No more turbos, but I think 2 is not bad. Huge, no? I feel like if it didn't cost 2, maybe, but 2 feels... I always feel like it's hard to justify playing null. I thought null was the block, not the damage. I might have it mixed up with something else. It is practically block, but I thought it was a different card that actually did block, like literally and directly. Oof. Kinda don't love it. Alright, it's overview, Buster. I do like Lightning Rod. Can we afford to upgrade, or do we just bite the bullet and heal? Wow, Turbo Plus is kind of a lot. Let's heal. Hopefully we can upgrade before the boss. That's where I'm at, I think. Glad we healed. This fucking fight sucks. Let's go Turbo. Defend. Strike. Strike. Dual cast. That sucks. Lightning. Turbo. Luck. Fuck. Our card draws don't exist. There are no cards in Slay the Spire 2. I like Defragment, and it seems like we're... I just skipped the money, didn't I? Alright, cool. We unskipped the money. I... We defragment. We sweep the beam. We turbo. We lightning. We strike. Top 3 defect card. It feels good, I do admit. I agree. Tales of Berseria. I think I have one of those. Get me out of this gaming funk. I hope it succeeds. I really do. Fuck. Can I kill the Phantom without healing? That's a fucking question. Compact is good. We're gonna try it. Maybe I shouldn't, but we're gonna try it. They nerfed compact? Joke's on you. I've never seen it before it was nerfed. So I don't even know what it could have been before. It doesn't draw anymore? Fuel used to draw? I never knew it did that. That does seem pretty good, though, I'll admit. Defragment, fight through. Oh, we might as well. Strike. That's 12 damage. Let's go fucking defend. Lightning rod. Flak cannon. Zippity zap. Take a bit of damage. Not much though, not much. That's a lot though, that's a lot more. I won't pretend it's not. We sweep the beam. Slippery's worn off. We can play a block, a block. Honestly, we can play a fireball, sure. We can even dual cast if we wanna. And we're gonna take 9 damage. That happens to the best of us. And I think you're buffing now. Yeah. Alright, won't get shot, I guess. Get dual casted. Get struck a little, even. That's not cool. Turbo. Defend, defend. Last turn. Give us flat cannon. I know you wanna. Okay. That sucks. That sucks bigly. I would have actually taken less damage because of the frost. I didn't think about that. Oh well. Am I dead? Wow, look at all this energy. That doesn't do anything. Badass. Good shit, gamers. Oh fuck, we're alive? Wait a minute. You're cooked, Buster. I kind of like modded. That sounds fun. Quadcast sounds very funny. Instinct says lean left and swerve for stores. You're rich? Exactly. Alright, so we're gonna take some damage, which sucks. But this game's evil, and that's just kind of how it works sometimes. You get hit in the face by bugs that hate you. But don't let them stop you from playing the sweeping beam twice. And then tasing the bugs. And then playing turbo. And then playing this and watching the bug die. I like Smokestack. I think I like Smokestack a lot, actually. Oh, it's the bug who hates us. But little did the bug know, we hate it too. Yeah. Now you're giving the card back, dude. Fuck you. Do we gunk it up, or do we capacitate it? I like capacitating it, but in this deck, I think we gunk it up. Oh... I don't know. I want to have a lot of orbs, to be honest. It just sounds fun. It's not a meta-based choice, it's just a vibes-based decision. Block. Block, block. Vibe it out. Smoke the stacks. Oh, we're gonna need some damage here. Hate to see it. I'm just kind of assuming this is lethal or very close to it. Oh, wow! Jaws paper works very well with that. I didn't think about it. Upgraded fight through. Don't mind if I fight do. Fuck yeah. What do you got, gamer? I do like me some Thrumming Hatchet. It's just a nice, reliable little source of damage. That kind of separates itself from your card draw. Shockwave. I always just hesitate to go for 2 costs. Or 3, to be honest. I have to have a very good reason to take anything that costs more than 1. Why? Don't know. It just feels so bad to only be able to play 2 cards in a turn or only 1. Even if that card is as good as 2 1 costs, it just doesn't feel good to my brain. has a lot of energy gen and zero costs? You're not wrong. This deck even has a fair bit of energy gen. I think this wins, actually. Yeah. Don't want either of these. Do want this, though. Most of Necrobinder's kit, and that might be why I don't like Necrobinder. Even more capacitor. And we'll have enough money for another removal at the next shop. Along with the Flack and Weak. That is true, they're very good statuses. We have 3 bonfires in a row if we want to take them. That's kind of awesome. Kill once, and then just go up the middle, I think. Oh, cool. During the Slay the Spire 1 beta, I actually enjoy larger cards. You have to think and strategize. So I enjoy them. In my brain, they just almost always feel like a bad option. Because I feel like almost any time you play a big card, you're going to take damage. Or do none. And I'm not saying this is true. I'm saying that's how it feels in my brain. Check it, nerd. Isn't Ice Lance like a deal damage, do 3 ice orbs? Something like that? Summon Mastery. Which one is that? Wow, we're gonna do like jack shit this turn and take a lot of damage. That's rough, buddy. The one Asti. Oh, yeah. Another cure-all? Fuck yeah. I think I have many zeros in this deck right now. Or any at all, actually. We don't take a card. Instead, we hesitantly upgrade something. don't know, I've had like a decent luck with Austie attack builds that aren't based on Austie health scaling, but is based on like, numbers. Maybe a free quadcast, honestly. I don't like this encounter right now. Wait a minute. We don't mind debuffs as much in this deck. I mean, I would have liked cards that did anything at all. But I get it. Oh, you're gonna fucking kill the shit out of yourself because these thorns, actually. Dumbass. Luck. Get a little cold with it. Zip zap. That's a pretty good flag. I think after the quad cannon, the flag cannon kills. Oh, absolutely. Crabsolutely. Yo, whenever you're under a shop, heal some. Okay, I don't need that many more. It's funny, but I don't need it. Didn't even need the quadcast, but it felt like I might have wanted it. And that's what matters. Do I have an exhaust skill in this deck? No. Yo-Yo Caleb, how's it going? Overclock, discard, or deck then, I mean. Get rid of a block. And then because of that, we can totally just afford a smith, and we hit up the... I mean, if we're gonna run Coolant, we're probably gonna want a way to get more than just lightning and ice. But it's still a start, you know? Alright, that's kind of funny. I kind of like this. Look at the Morp slots, gamers. We can afford the disintegration. Which sounds really painful, but I don't think it will be for us. I probably should have drew first, but like, who cares, honestly? We smoke the stack. We prepare to take a 90 damage. I don't have the fucking mana. Let's get the mana. I love this game. It's pretty good. Hope you have enough. I would say I am so far, at least. Hopefully you are too. Alright, let's snap it coldly. Let's fight it through. Let's zap it coldly. Alright, debuff incoming. That's fine. Over the clock. We can afford a little bit of modding. Turbo. Sweep the beam. Turbo. I shouldn't have done that. That was a waste. That doesn't even do anything. Neither did that. It's fine. We're just pressing buttons out here. Don't love it, but we have whatever. Our block game is pretty decent, you know? Me choosing not to play flat cannon for some reason. Hoping the rest of the weekend stays calm. I hope so for you. Honestly. Get some coolant, and that gets us like 6 blocks a turn, right? That ain't bad. Are we dead? We might be dead, actually. Fucking Lamau. Okay, no, just almost. Which character is your Regent? Totally the Regent. That character is so fun to build for. I keep surviving bosses with like 1 health left and then just going in. Another flat cannon! Honestly? Just to make it more reliable that we end up getting one. Add an enthrall to your deck. I might fuck with that. I actually might fuck with it this. I think we do. Time to fight the papers that eat you. Oh, it's not the Eon Glass. Rare. Oh, look at me, I'm enthralled. I have to be played first. Fuck you. Modded. Turbo, smokestack capacitor. I could have played that a little differently, but whatevs. A lot of our power is on the field. I think I've only got region creation off like once. I usually run something star related. Let's go fight through, let's go sweeping. We don't have much fucking block. Just kidding, I don't know where some of that came from. I like him more if I spin him more. I just like how all in, like the strategies feel very fun. To commit to. Good blocks. Though we're gonna need to start scaling. At some point. Yo, that hatchet's kinda goated. You're dead, buddy. Is it reaching to her? I believe so, yes. I do believe so. I like hologram. It's just a good way to let us try to get combos rolling. So there's the paper. Okay, okay. I don't really want to lose max health. So we'll mitigate it minutely. The effect is also very fun. I will not even pretend to deny this. What if I fucking hit the hologram overclock into turbo for the energy? Fuck yeah. Into flat cannon to spend it immediately and get rid of those other things. And then we do almost nothing with it because we're actually, like, there's no cards in hand. I just made some bullshit. It's pretty good. And they nerf focus cards? You know. It's happened 2 times now? I mean, I feel like I kind of understand why they might, feeling how this is going. I like events. We event max. Just kidding, we fight whether we wanted to play an event or not. Oh, look at me, I'm this fucking thing. Yo, Turbo! It's almost like we didn't draw the evil card that hates you anyway. Oh, I could play both. Doesn't even matter. But they can't just take it. Yeah, exactly. It's mandatory, but also it's kind of insane. Sort of like how us taking damage this turn is both mandatory but sort of insane, because we are not doing anything. We do have some good draws left in here, so boom. Hit the overclock. Boost away. Capacitate. Is it worth flacking the cannon? I don't think, not over getting another Zapster out. $33 incoming. That's kind of rude. Not in love with where this leaves us. That'll leave you with 25, which is not lethal. Sad, but we'll hold then. Okay, and 17 block. Sure, man. You're cooked. It's over. Axe. Nah. Oh no, they leech my strength and dexterities. I don't actually need to play any of these cards. I wasn't sure if I wanted to play cards to generate debuffs just to do it. I decided against it, as you see. Get the focus going away with artifact? Oh, that's weird. We don't have nearly enough orb generation for all these slots, to be honest. I kind of want a hologram with a turbo. Just sweeping beam. Overclock is a nice pull, I won't deny it. Podcast. Was really hoping it would kill that one guy. This will, though, which gives us our strength back, which gives us enough damage to kill this nerd. Take a seat? Wait, no, I needed that. That cost like $15. Eh? Seems alright. It's already upgraded and stuff. Don't be a fight. I really don't like this, but... I think we kind of need to do that, and then upgrade some fucking... Maybe the overclock, honestly. Card draw seems good. And we're fighting like 6 elites no matter which way we go. If we save that vigor for a flat cannon, that's... You look suspicious. Yeah, the flower doesn't seem bad. I don't even hate the tea set, to be honest. Oh. Okay, but this is an interesting start. This is not a bad opening hand, actually, for this. I mean, fucking look at that. I did kind of... No, I didn't waste my vigor. That was actually a good use of it. Boost away, for sure. Mod. Zippity zap. Clippity snap. Yeah, we're taking some damage. Ooh. We will get value. Trust the system. We did not get the value we were looking for, however. We got the wrong value. Stop making our cards ethereal, that's mean. Comes out on mobile? That would be pretty sick. It's over. It quadded your cast. Pen nib. I don't... Sure. My deck is very wide, I won't deny it. Fucking regular, stop. Stop, shop. You just know we're, what are we doing? I'll try now. See how it is. Oh, the eyeball that I hate. Oof, alright. So we're taking a hit. At least you're gonna get weakened or something. I got mana from a mysterious source. Look. Strike. Still hurts though. Hologram. That got us close to not taking damage at least. Okay, that's 100 million damage. I don't love that. I should have played Smokestack first. Whoops. I don't doubt it. That kind of shitpostery sounds perfectly on brand. I mean, we're taking 1 more damage this turn. That's like fine, right? Like, if we just get our quadcast, we're fucking... There's our turbos at the very bottom of the goddamn deck. Wonderful news. Except for the part where it isn't. We die? No, but we are hurt. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to heal. I didn't want to heal next encounter, but that's just where we're at. Damn, they hate me. Oh, when I get to evoke this darkness, you better believe it, buddy. Honestly, yeah, maybe, who knows. It could save us. You have like 10 health, I'm sure that's fine, right? Alright, Queen. We might as well pot up right away. Overclock. Zippity zap. Right through. Capacitate. Hatchelet thrumming style. Compact. You got this? Yeah, we'll be fine, I'm sure. Some of the cards for Beaked? Oh, what is this? I would really like to have a focus, and to be honest, we might gamble. Hologram. Please. Fuck. That's okay, though. That still gets us the block we need. And even then... Focus? Quadcast? Not the end of the world. The debuffs from the queen suck so bad. Oh, okay. Boom. That is a decent flat cannon, not amazing though. Turbo. Cold frost, whatever, cold snap. If you're cold and you know it, snap your fingers type shit. Oh, we're taking 800 trillion damage this turn. That's bad. This, honestly, low-key, one of the harder fights in Act 3, for sure. I would much rather fight either of the others than Queen, I think, usually. Like, I think we just die, actually. No, not quite yet, but it's real close. We need to kill this fucker, like, now. Turbo. Reboot. That sucks so bad. We're, like, consistently getting the worst conceivable hands. I have good cards in this deck, I think. Ah, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I feel like it's not that cooked. Oh well. If only we had that fight through. Yeah, I feel like my win rate with Eon Glass is 100%. Or close to it. The dog is like, I don't know, 60? And the queen is like 20. Like, I don't think they have a way to check, but like, I don't know. I always feel like I'm the opposite. Yeah, I don't know. The queen just feels by far the hardest of them to me. Because, like, the Eon Glass doesn't do anything. You just kill it. I'm not on A10 yet, to be fair. But, like... It has its little wither mechanic, but you just don't die to it. Okay, I guess it's a very defect-coded knight. It's only bad if you have no draw. We had some draw. We take the random curse. Wow, that wasn't amazing. I guess free zippity zap. I had one card. I had one card and modding and one time per fight I get to mulligan my hand. I'm bad at dealing with my stuff getting exhausted. So that's the thing, is Eon Glass, I don't know if that starts at a higher ascension. Eon Glass doesn't exhaust yet. It was hard at one time, but got way nerfed. block. Dual cast. I'll play just for the 10 damage, honestly. I don't really care about this other stuff. Oh, Riot the Grieving, my opening hand kind of sucks. You're cooked. Ah, yeah, door maker. Yeah. They really just want me to orb max. Oh, Fresno lens this early on? Fucking huge. Love that card. Card, relic, whatever. Kralik. Strelic. From hit game. Strelic, but spelled differently. Me, upgrade Zap to be free. Me, never sees it in my fights so far. Can I go to sleep? Yeah, take care. Rest well. This is probably gonna be our last go of it, I think. I never lost to Annoying Doormaker. I just didn't enjoy the fight because it was easy. We will capacitate again. I have not learned my lessons. They can't stop me. Okay, so here's the thing. 2 random cards is likely to hit something bad. Let's get rid of Writhe. Alright, so I can't kill you this turn. But I can get kind of close. And what else could we ask for? He does a run away after like 2 turns? Wait, what do you mean a run away? Like, and fail the, like, runaway bosses? Or enemies? Surely not. I'm not hitting you with Blade Mail. He had 2 forms. Oh, I remember him having like 3. That must have been a change. Oh, huh. Fuck. Fine, I'll get Hailstorm. No, it doesn't do anything for me yet, but it could. Are we just gonna, like, run the same build we had that other time back? Is that what's happening? Ooh. We don't have AoE. That's not great. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just firebomb this guy next turn. Boom, that's 1 down, you know? And then it all comes together. Alright, let's double our energy. Firebomb this guy. Yeah, I just remember the Doormaker, that I guess was maybe the last one then, where it just cycled through 3 different phases that each had like a different main gimmick to it. Oh, we're so fucking cooked. Unless strength potion could help us kill this guy at least. We're still eating like 90 damage though. Oh, but there's a bonfire. Oh, bonfire item, bonfire. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, beast mode? I was shit bought at Slay the Spire. Yeah, I wasn't fond of Slay the Spire 1, honestly. Which is weird, because I tend to like this sort of thing. Oh, you're dead, buddy. About 5 times as easy as Slay the Spire 1. Innate, gain 12 block exhaust. For free. Yeah, I like that. I just didn't like a lot of the fights in, Slay 1. Right, now we upgrade. What do we upgrade? We upgrade something that doesn't go away after 1 turn. We upgrade... Oh, double energy costing 1 sucks, actually. I don't like that. Make it free. We will take a free colorless card for the cost of our health, which means it's not free. However... Wow, we're getting a lot of innate cards, aren't we? Whoa, a random innate relic from the past. Oh. So are those like relics from the first game? Is that like the gimmick? That's cute. I mean, we block dual cast, I think. I don't know what else we do here. Like, I could see this. Maybe boot sequence. Double energy and... a fucking strike? I don't know. So double our energy. Boot our sequence. Loop. Strike. Strike block. Not having any more orb gen is really less than pretty. Especially when we're about to fucking take 13 damage to the face. Sorry, 12. You're cooked, buddy. I guess. I don't actually think we're in a great spot here. Believe it or not, this feels kinda rough. Boot sequence? Oh, dramatic entrance is huge, though. Doesn't really matter. And we just call it a victory cascade after this, basically. It doesn't really matter. Boom, get stunned. Zippity zap. Barrage. You're dead. I do fuck with overclock. We don't have any way to get rid of the burn yet, but still. And I think we gotta. Honestly, even this much health I don't love. This boss kinda sucks. I'm not too fond of it. And we might as well at least try to use our setup turns to do what we can. Even if that sort of just amounts to trying to thin the deck where we can. Which, I mean, that isn't a terrible job of it, though we added a burn. Boom, zap. Block, block. Honestly, fuck it, boom. Extra zappy. I mean, that's 12 damage a turn. That's not the worst. Load the sequence, charge the battery, enter the dramatics. Block. There's only 3. That is true. I kind of thought that was intentional. I didn't realize that that was, like, effective at being rushed. That is true, actually. Flex Potion would go crazy if I get a chance. It would hit for, I don't know, up to like 50 or something. 25? No, 50, I think, actually. Okay, well, whatever that is, 8 instead, so like 40. It does feel pretty good for a common, yeah. Oh, do we die? We might... Yes, in fact we do. Oh well. That sucks. Well, damn, with how quick that goes, we could maybe try one more. So close. That was, yeah. Yeah, rest well. Add one of 2 packs of cards to add to the... Okay. What is Momentum Strike? A very energy-focused pile of cards. I feel it. Wow, but there's no... Alright, cool. We really just need something that actually... We had a bunch of cards that help things happen, but not that actually do things actively. I probably could have dual cast there, but oh well. That work? That's fair. And unfortunate. Take care. How do you play a power channel of lightning? I'm alright. Long haul. Whenever you play a power channel of lightning, that's just interesting enough to catch my eyes to want to have 2 of that card. I don't know what they upgrade into. Though as it stands, this is 2 energy for 1 lightning. That's a really bad deal. I guess we just have to get more powers then. These are not powers, but I do like Sweeping Beam. I really do like putting Swift on powers. I think that's a very good option. I really do like the Spoils map. I feel like it's griefing not to take it. Now, what do these funny cards upgrade to? Channel 2 lightnings. Intriguing. I don't want to fight 6 elites. Alright, charge, zap, beam it up. Fuck yeah. Huh? Oh, no, I get it. Alright, I mean, having just more ways to get orbs up, but if you don't fight every single elite and never rest, what's the point? So, unironically, my brain does kind of say that, and it takes active effort to push myself away from that thought pattern. It's not healthy. It's not a good way to live. We certainly need more powers, though. Though we need more everything at this point. It's still this early in the game. Oh, that was kind of, well, not a waste, not fully. Then we can kill that guy. Because, like, in my mind, part of the issue is, like, if my run isn't good enough to try every high-risk option and win, is this run even good enough to win in the first place? And the answer is, actually, there's a pretty good chance that yes. However, it doesn't feel that way. That's fucking awesome! Oh, that's like exactly what we would want to find. Oh, you're an asshole. Alright, I see you. Yeah, whatever. It will be, it will be. We just have to get the little dudes out first. Alright, there's nothing we could draw that we actually care to draw. Even if we take damage, I just want to try to kill it before this goes off. Which I actually think we can. Boom, and we even drew it. Though we also drew both infections, so who's the real, winner, I guess? Yikes. 6 damage to the face. Do I just dodge the other elite? Though elites probably have a higher chance of dropping powers than regular fights. If I were to guess. Kill the one in the back. Fuck you. No heart of the cards. Sometimes it does feel criminal at times. You're not wrong. But we did get that at least. That was a pretty decent turn. I don't have the mana to play that. We might want turbo, though. We rest, we take the elite fight. And 50-50, we die to the elite fight. We'll see. I don't want to, I'm just trying to be honest. Ah, no juice. I like those odds. Sometimes they're the odds you get, you know? Boom. Double our energy. Luck, luck. I didn't have as much as I thought I did. I thought I would get... I thought the max energy was free. I forgot it costs 1 still. 19, head into the face. Momentum. Block 7. Block 5. Take 7. Try. Give us a good power, man. That's all it's gotta be. So 18 damage heading our way. I almost played turbo even though it literally wouldn't have benefited us. That's funny. If it will save us damage, I'll firebomb next turn. But it wouldn't have saved us damage here, so it didn't matter. So this turn it might, actually. Wait, no. It'll save us 2. Just kidding. Our effects go first. Glad I checked. I like Candelabra. None of these are powers. None of these are powers at all. Skim feels useful, though. I don't like this fight. Not one bit, in fact. Damn. Kinda awful, honestly. And then there goes the sap. And our sweeping beam is used up too. I get snapped coldly. Block. And we take 1 damage. Yeah, this fight is a pain in the ass. Alright, big block. So we have full block up already, so we can do this. Oh. That sucks. We almost die from this. I think we're left at literally 1 health, actually. No. Okay. But it's still bad. A power. A status-based power. And I do mix some statuses here and there. Or, I mean, let's be so real with ourselves. Double our energy. Skim it up. That kind of is not my favorite news. Block. I probably should have battery charged, honestly. It's kind of stupid that I didn't. It happens. Who hasn't griefed every now and then? Storm it up. Smoke it. Good block. Momentum strike. Defend. So that's a rare full block. That's 2 more lightnings. Bit of damage to the enemy. Turbo. And we're almost dead. And we don't have a flat cannon to save us this time. That kind of sucks. We do have the firebomb. Alright, it's only 9. You know, that's just a measly bit of damage. Though, we gotta make sure not to take any more than we absolutely have to. Extra energy could go a long way. If we had any that did anything. Cold snap. Well, and I think that's it. It most definitely is. It's close. It's a real close. But close doesn't win. Both at 4 health. There's something fucked up about that, isn't it? Lost by a hair. Just barely. Yeah, I think there's by no means do we have time for another after that, so I think we'll start wrapping up. Plus, luck has seemed to kind of lose our favor. Or maybe my brain's just kind of like starting to lose its juice, so to speak. But yeah, for now, I think, I hope everyone takes care and has a good rest of their morning, evening, day, night, afternoon, or whatever time it is for you. Back to the coffin? I guess so, yeah. Get some of that mental juice back. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday with Beyond the Citadel. That's right. It won't be too long. It won't be too long. For now, yeah, take care, everyone.